Good evening and welcome to another stream by the World Shooters. I say good evening, maybe in part of the world it's morning or afternoon, or if you're like me, it's actually more nighttime than evening, but we ignore those things here. And I've hit the wrong button. Ooh. What was I doing again? Yeah, mining. Right, we're going mining. That's not the reason why I'm this early with the stream. Just general thing, so I can stream a bit earlier this evening. So instead of being midnight or gone 2 in the morning before I get to stream, I can stream a little bit earlier today. Just a little bit. And we can get going. What did I go over here? Oh, I must be sent down there. Or I got bored. But I want to get, minimum, I want to get a track done today. Or at least close to being done. Just because it's getting a little tiresome. I need... Alright. I'll do. Yeah, as close as we can get stuff to being done would be nice. And I do want to play other games, or at least see if other games will work without crashing or causing stream to explode. Because Minecraft, I want to, like, not end it, but put it on ice for the time being and come back to it another time, because as fun as it is, I think there are plenty of other more fun things we can go out there and do. Find and play. There's iron in the ceiling there. There's iron in the ceiling there. I don't know if there's iron up there, it's hard to see. There's iron there, I think, or is that copper? That's iron. So we'll dig up there and get it. And I think we can explore more down here as well. Just dig up to it. Well, if we dig up to it, we'll like to find more strands of iron, so we start here. I won't expect to pick up something. Yes! But yeah, hopefully whoever is listening out there, because obviously I'm at that size where... Oh! Well, look at that. Yeah, I'm at that size, obviously, at the moment where most of the time I am just talking to myself. If you're someone out there, I hope you're having a good evening. You're having a good evening, or day, or wherever it is where you are. Was that it? No, it's up there, you fool. Oh, and redstone. I missed that. Right. Yeah, hopefully you guys are having a good old afternoon, and that a good day, because I didn't really get much done today. I had plans of what I wanted to get done, so I'm back to work tomorrow, and I'm working a row of 7. I know people are saying, 7, oh, you've got it easy, I work a row of 9, but I do also do a succession of 9 shifts in a row, but yeah, I'm back to work from tomorrow. They should still be streamed because it's a late shift, but it's going to be a busy a busy week. So I'm not saying I'm not looking forward to it, because that would be, the more you say you're not looking forward to something, the worse it can make the shift. So it's going to be a busy coming week, and hopefully when it's over and done with, we can get back to some chilling out. Well, for 2 days, then I'm back to work again for another row of 6. And it's one of those awkward cases for me, because I've had long weekends, I've had a couple of days off, where I've hit the thing of, I've gotten used to not going into work for a couple of days, and now you're not kind of dreading going back to work, which is kind of a problem. Oh. Knock the floor out. It's fine. Can't fall off anyway. Well, that's that all got. Let's carry on what we're doing. So we saw more iron here somewhere. Up there in the roof somewhere. Lost sight of it again. Oops. Ow. There it is. I think it's going to be fun though. Oh. I'm hoping, just something random to throw out there, I'm hoping soon to be able to organise getting a group of people together to play a few custom zombie games from the old custom zombies back in World at War. Oops. Oh, this is not ideal. Like on a little... Oh no. I've no idea what all this stuff is in here, but it's not ideal. Block everything off. Oh, Dilly, not block yourself in the trap. Oh dear. I didn't realise that gravel was holding the entire ceiling up. Got it? Nope. Got it? Got it. Nope, missed a bit. Oh. There we go. Where the hell that iron went? And we all learn a valuable lesson there. Don't build your mine shafts underneath the ocean. Because I don't know if that's the ocean above us there. But I don't have the effort to try and get out into the water. I need to let the ocean back in again. Yeah, here comes the ocean again. We get it all. Let's get that bit of iron. And then we get going. Where's this go? Oh, we found a bit of cave diving experience as well in Minecraft. Right, back out we go. What's that there? That's gold. So when there's gold down here, we need gold. Oop. How deep down can we go then? It's just maybe that music so I can get more kind of horror movie creepy aspect. I've got the urge to look over my shoulder Not just in the game, but in real life. It feels like that music just before one of the characters goes off to get killed. It's getting a little creepy. Right, I'm calling it there. Just seems to keep going deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. We're not exactly finding anything down there. So, handy as this is, I like a little internal alarm going off going, you'll regret keep going deeper and deeper. So let's not go deeper and deeper. Over there and looked over there. I think I've explored down here. Oh, I've not been down there though. Goodbye, torch. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, that worked. Oh, and there's drowned down there as well, is there? Ow. That's gold. Okay. Oh, well, our next journey then is going to be down there. We'll get a new pickaxe. How do I get out of here again? I think that drown's actually above us in the water. How much iron we get? 15. Not great, but not terrible. So, could do better, could do worse. But first things first, back to the surface, and we'll try again from there. I wish she'd been over there. Nope. No, we haven't explored here, so there's another vein we can use here, potentially. Just make sure to secure it. Okay, so all the monsters probably call this place home, so... Oh, what's this? Oh, that's nice. Plenty of iron in here too. Right then, before we get too enticed by what's down here, back to the surface. New set of stone pickaxes. Uh-oh. And then is that like a skeleton walking around? Start again. Right, surface. Let's find a way out. I think it's here to get out. Yeah, once we get enough iron to make a enough track, we'll be good. Because then once I've done the track, I don't think I just need to do glass, and then the track's done. Oh, my NASCAR Heat 5 download is ready. I might do a racing game for the next thing I do on stream. I'm not saying I definitely will, but I might. And that should be enough. That way. Yeah, as I was saying beforehand, I think Minecraft, for now, has run its course. For me. I'm trying to avoid saying as well, because I say that quite a lot. But yeah, with Minecraft, I think it's run its course for now. Doing a lot of Minecraft, and I'm just saying I'm getting a bit sick and tired of it, but it is one of those ones that's like, I want to try and do new things. I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean go off and find the most viral game, go play that. I've never really been that kind of person where it's like, must find most hype game, play that instead. But I am kind of at this point where it's like, just having a go at something else. You know, I want to get Subnautica finished, but if it's just going to be crashing on me every 5 minutes, I might leave Subnautica for another time. But yeah, just getting another game out there. I mean, if there is anyone interested with any suggestions, there is a Discord that you can put it in. I don't guarantee I will play every recommendation I get, because once you give that kind of obligation to someone, that yeah, I'll go around and play everything that someone has mentioned. I know even at like this size kind of thing, people might say, well, you might get like 3 recommendations, but if it's a game I genuinely don't like, oh dear. This is going to make mining a bit difficult. Right. Quick, free jump. There you go. Didn't get it, but I don't think. Is that a spawn block there? Oh, we learned a valuable lesson here today. Not again. Alright, we got it all. Good. So basically behind that wall is just either an internal ocean or a massive sod-off underground lake. Or what they're called. Reservoir. Irrespective, very difficult, very hard to traverse, not where we want to be. Drowning underground sounds like a very unpleasant way to go. Oh, oh. That was very close. It's fun where I put all the iron, or the place where I found iron, and I ran away. I am tempted, just someone popped up on Steam, playing Counter-Strike 2. I'm kind of tempted to play that, but I need to play very, very casual on that because I'm not very good. And I know I'm not good enough, so I don't really want to go in and play a game like that where people are going to be relying on you to be a good teammate. It's like for some of World of Warships. You know, I generally don't play too many random battles because or like ranked or anything like that kind of thing, because people are relying on you to be very good. You just when people are relying on you to be good, if you have a rush of lack of a better term, shit to the brain, you could end up really messing with someone's record or something like that thing, and you end up just with a relative a huge amount of comment. You'll have a huge thing from them about you're rubbish, you're this, you're that, you're t'other, blah 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 blah, and it's it can be avoided if you just went, I know my limits. I'm not going to go and play a game where I'm not I know I'm probably not going to be good enough. My ear keeps popping and it's really bugging me now. That's better. Can I get in here? There we go. So it's that way, I think. Yep, there's the lava of precarious death we nearly fell into twice. It's in here we need to go. You know when you find places that seem too good to be true? I'm getting that feeling right now within here. This feels too good to be true. A well-lit, grassy area. Where's the catch? Plenty of resources. Where's the dangerous creature that lives in here that comes out to eat your eyeballs? Oh. Well, we can save this. Emerald down here, I think. Emerald or diamond. But I don't really feel like hanging on the edge and hoping not to fall to my death. That's too much a gamble, in my opinion. So let's not. We got 35, so we're not doing too bad. Let me guess. Behind this, water? Yep. Oh, I'm behind this as well. How did I know? Oh, it's even washing away tree stumps and stuff. You get it all? 41. I feel like I'm missing something, I'm not sure why. Right, look over there. Not sure, but I know everything feels like it's being pushed further and further away from me, so that's not ideal. Here's going strength. Well, that'll do. It's good enough for me. Right. Thank you for the follow, Jenna Hodis9. Hello, how are you doing? Not doing too bad, how are you doing? Oh, I'm not. There's a random dead fish down here. Tropical fish. Oh, is this the stuff that axolotls come from? That's where axolotls can be found. Oh, what's that? Oh, don't stand on it. Breaking it. You're good. That's good to hear. Not having too bad of a day. I haven't actually done too much today, but just chilled out and rested. Let's get that iron from there. How much we got? 45. I haven't been feeling too good last few days. Not been feeling very well, but feeling a bit better today. Let's get up there. And hopefully not fall in. How's your stream going? Do you mean today or just in general? I mean, they're both the same answer. Not too bad. Still enjoying it, still having fun. If it's ever got to a point where I felt like work, I would have stopped doing it. Yeah, I'm just there's not it's obviously not a ton of people around, kind of thing, because it's a very large thing. But just in general, you guys just enjoy yourself. What other games do you usually play? Off stream, usually I play a lot of racing games, but I think playing them on the stream would just be it'd be a good one to do at some point for fun, because it's usually a bit chaotic. Uh-oh. Get out of there before it all falls on me. Yeah, usually racing games and FPSs, a lot of stuff what I play. Everything. It's good to see. Your stream's so amazing. Keep it up. Thank you very much. How do we get up there to get that stuff? Oh, it just falls onto us. That's handy. I mean, I sound like every potential influencer ever, but the main thing I find with it is that if you go into it expecting stuff to happen, you'll be disappointed. It makes everything a bit harder. But just have general fun, like play games you're enjoying. Like this thing I was saying earlier with Minecraft. I played it quite a fair bit because I'm someone that when I get something started, I want to get the project finished. But I'm near the end of the project for this now. Still go ahead. Just finish off my point. Oops. Once this project done, finish this track, it'll be all done. I'll probably stop playing Minecraft for a little while and come back to it every once in a while. I always get scared when someone asks you if they can ask something, because it's either A, I'm expected to ask for something awkward, or Is there a reason why I've not updated my channel? Quite simply, it's just that... What? Oh, the axolotls. Sorry for getting distracted. Maybe sometime I can do that. Generally, it's something which is like throwing a lot of... I'm not saying that throwing a lot of effort is good or bad. For me, because I don't... Growth is something that's nice as it is to say I'd like to have and like to go for, and therefore investing a lot of stuff into it is important. You could throw all that stuff out there and then have it all, I'll say not work, but it could be a huge investment for very minimal gain. And at the moment I'm happy with what I've got. A lot of what I've got here I've set up just all by myself. I may not have gone and made the music, I may not have gone and audited, but it's stuff I've put together. And at the current moment I'm just happy with my current setup. So it's... If I was aiming for a modern hip setup, like VTuber stuff and all that carry on, I think my internet connection might be starting to go. If that stuff I would, but it's saying that for me I'd like to hit that challenge when I get there. But that's something I'll take the time to hit. Any more iron? What's up is there? Get that, and then we'll go back to the surface. Oh, don't fall in the water with the axolotls, they attack. At least I did the last time I did that. But yeah, to finish off your thing there, I appreciate the grind. I'm going to say Jenar, because I think that's how my friends anglicise that name. But if you're in the hope to make a sale today, unfortunately, I'm not quite in the position to say, yes, I want to make a mass improvement. That time will come. Just not at the moment. Again. And as guilty as it may make me feel, I have unfortunately had plenty of time now where I've had to politely decline things, so... And I've just not got anything set up for Kick to see anything, so... Hold on. Oh, falling off. I think I've got all the iron. Can't see any. Oh, don't fall in the water with them. Last time I did that, I got attacked. Sorry, I'm not quite, as I said, not quite well at the moment. I think there's as much iron as we need for now. Let's get back to the surface and then carry on with our thing. And we're going there. Hold on. Hello, Luke. Sorry about that. Oh, doing that creeper and at the same time trying to have a drink is very difficult. I'll get cactus at some point. I do promise. I was feeling very dry throat. Thought, you know what? I'll have a quick stop. I'll have a quick drink, and it'll all be good. And it'll be back to normal. And it'll be fine. Then I hear beneath me. Oh god, that was not pleasant. Also, it didn't help. I forgot to turn my mic back on. We should now be having enough iron to get our project complete. Then we've got to go find an absolute ton of sand, and then once that's all finished, we're done. And then Minecraft can be not sunsetted, but put on hold, and we can go play other games. For example, I think I might, depending on how it is, I might go and do a little bit of TF2, because I fancy having a go at doing some TF2 for a while. Might do some CSGO, or CS, because I think CSGO is still going, CS2. Just trying out some other games, see how they feel. If I'm equally as terrible at everything, then we might not do too much of anything else. I need to get Subnautica finished as well. So, see how we go. That's all I can say for the time being. Now, how you doing, Luke? Oh, it's a zombie, whatever the hell they're called. Azalea, moss carpet, moss block. I don't know if you saw the axolotls or not, Luke, but we found axolotls as well. A spider? No, that's an Enderman. Equally as unpleasant. Also, Luke, I have no idea where on God's green earth to find cactuses in this world. So, cacti, whatever they're called. I really put down all my powered track. That's an impressive feat. Such an impressive feat, I don't quite believe I've done it. You're gonna kill a dragon before you find it. Yeah. That's the way it feels at the moment. I'm trying to think if I even remember putting down in looking at the chest in the old place. I don't think I have, so I think I generally have laid all my powered track somewhere. How? I've got no idea. Because, no, I didn't make that much. This could mean another exciting ride to the nether. So if you're looking forward to another exciting ride to the nether, that's one potentially in the future. Short term. I'm really looking forward, as you can tell by my voice, I'm really looking forward to going back to the nether and having to deal with everything I'm not prepared for. Somehow I've used all my powered track. Where? I don't know. Or I'm blind and I can't see it. Just going to walk back because I didn't bring the minecart out this far as well, so I had such great plans that I've stupidly not thought through. Also, we don't have any sponges, so making the tunnel is going to be fun. Oh, fell off. Ah, we'll wing it. I'm sure it'll be a fine. Oh, my car is here. That's handy. It's getting home a lot easier. And park. And close. So where on God's green earth? That's activator rail. So I've used all my powered track. Or did I die and never pick it up? get. I don't know. I just can't see it. That's great. Apologies. Can I release the fish? No, he's dead. Well, I can release it into my cat's mouth. That would help. Oh, that's raw iron, you fool. I don't have enough gold nuggets to make that. We can make enough. I'm sure we can make enough. Push comes to shove, we'll go back to the nether. Don't just the cats are going to make your controller vibrate. Oh god. Hopefully not these cats. I don't think these are quite the cats from what's it called? Little Kitty Big City. That was the most pain I've ever been in playing a video game. That, oh, my arms still ache from that. And I know that people are saying, what pain? How are you in pain from playing a video game? It's not even a game, you have to move. You just have to sit there and press buttons. I touched the water, the screen, everything started vibrating at me. And, you know, it went on for a solid, what, 10-15 minutes? Then by the time we managed to fix the problem, the game decided it had enough and crashed. Uh-oh. Why, of all times, now? There's usually more of them, so where's the rest of them? Genuinely, that was the least necessary thing I needed right there and then. And it seems to be just all on its own, for some reason. Maybe all his friends didn't like him or something, I don't know. Maybe because he got given the banner, he got told, well, go and get a kill, then you can keep the banner. So they're just over the other side of the hill. They just saw him get killed. It's the guy they don't like in their group. Been there. Mentioning that, if they're over the other side of the hill and they saw me kill the guy, do I want to be out here having to walk home because I'm a bit weak from not eating enough? Let's pick up the pace and go home. That's not good. I mean, to be fair, more than likely, if it was talking about purely from game mechanics, he spawned alone because, well, simple enough. When he spawned in, of all the characters that should get a chance to spawn, he was the only one to pass. Or, he spawned in, and everyone else's spawn point was one block beyond the, like, distance to player spawn. Because usually he's the leader of a group of 3. Well, group of 4. 3 or 4. I think that's how Minecraft works. I don't know. Whoops. That's an Enderman. Let's not look at him. Right, seats can go away for now. That's enough there. Don't think I'm going to need that iron. That stuff can go away. That can be smelted. Stop with that music, game. You're making me sound like I'm about to die. Don't open the doors. Or chests if you don't need to go in them. Hang in that chest. I guess I must have died carrying the last toe then. Or I'm blind and I can't see it. That is really unsettling music for me now. Please can the game stop? What can be said about the game of Minecraft? Apart from music. Can you calm down for 5 seconds, bud? Luke, I'm going to ask you for your opinion if you're still out there. And Jenna, if you're still out there, I think Jenna's more interested again, interested in making a sale. Yeah, Luke. So how do you feel about going back to the Nether? Uh-oh. No, stop, 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 stop. Oh, that's going in the water now. Minecraft track goes hard. It does. It also goes underwater. And there's no hordes of drowned coming up to meet me. So what's going on? Yeah, would you be interested in going back into the Nether today? Oh. There's one. Hello, drowned. Oh, there's two. Hello, another drowned. Yeah, go. Today we're just going to finish the track, which means we've got to get power track and we've got to get the beginnings of the tunnel started. At least. That's me considering that as a successful stream. Ah. There we go. Double ah. Well, the track went hard, now it's going to be redesigned. There you go, that should work fine. Stopping is going to be fun, I just realised. Right, well, we can get that sorted now. So we're going to need to go to the Nether to make some more powered track, I think. And then we're going to have to box all of that water track off with glass. Then drain it all. Do you know, I think you could make a series. You know, you got that thing in a real life TV series, Mega Projects. Well, there's that channel actually, Mega Projects, on YouTube. I think you could make it called Minecraft Mega Projects. I'm sure it's done far more impressive than I've done. Let's just push this out of the way. Ride it all the way home. I suppose we also could make an extension to the track if need be and run it over to the nether portal. And home sweet home. Actually, I'm happy enough with the walkway. There's no need to make another track. Oh, so you're just kind of adding the stuff for the sake of adding it. Which, I'm not saying I'm necessarily against, but it's a bit much, in my opinion. So, what we'll do now is go finish our track. Then we got to go find some islands that are full of sand so we can harvest sand to make a load of glass. So Minecraft decides to have physics at that point, where you get increased water resistance. What's that? A fishing rod. It's a bow. That's a fishing rod. He's hunting me with a fishing rod. Was that a... That's a fishing rod. Right, we're so nearly done. And so up that bit, we're done. And we're done. Now, with that excitement, we just have to make some powered track, enough glass to make this whole project. There's only a good, what, another 30 hours worth of work to get done on this project. And again, as I should point out, this is 30 hours of work, or how long it's going to take me to get it done, to go, yeah, brilliant, done. Right, anyway, let's not play this game for 6 months. Let's go find a sandy area. I don't remember how long it took me to build a glass staircase. Because I can't for the life of me remember. There's at least 3 streams. So 3 streams at 6 hours for 2-hour streams each. Was at least 6 hours. No, we'll take a boat somewhere, see if we can find some land. Well, I say land, sand, that's all we need. There's land as far as the eye can see, basically, so... Take a boat to the great beyond over in that direction. See what we come up with. Besides a rain shower. Funny like that, I had a sudden urge to sneeze. What's that down there? Oh, lavary block. Ooh, lots of sand. Lots and lots and lots of sand. That's what we're looking for. What's that? It's just a bit of an island. It is. Well, that's even more sand. We'll go over there. again, I don't know if Luke's out there or not. Still no cacti, if you notice. Not a smidge of cacti. Oh, that might be cacti. Is that turtles? Turtles. Four turtles, to be exact. The fifth turtle over here to be made to feel sad and lonely on his own. I think if we get 3 or 4 64 stacks of glass, that should be enough. Go into the shovel breaks, then we'll go back. And they broke. 51's close enough to keep going. Seven. 58, 59, oops, 60, 1, 2, 3, and that's enough. Whoa, that looks weird. Get in the boat. Nope, don't run about ashore. Go back to base. That looks like the world is ending. Welcome back. Welcome back, Raymond. You're only an hour and 30 minutes late, Raymond. It's fine. And again, I don't make a schedule and all that stuff that people actually use, so it can let you off. Okay. That was something I didn't expect. I'm a bit scared now. Let's get home before the thunderstorm starts up again. Can the world stop being creepy now? I mean, I said it feels like a horror movie. The game didn't need to prove it to me. Okay, the game seems to have decided that Herobrine jump scare. That literally felt like it, because it was right in front of my fucking face. Right, let's sleep this away. Ah, thank God for that. Fortunately, it doesn't appear that anything at my place got set on fire. So, transferring a wooden construction isn't lightning bolted. Well, fortunately, my roof isn't made of wood. So it has to be quite unlucky for me to be actually hit by lightning at an angle that would set it on fire. My farm, however, isn't so lucky. And I've only got 6 cats now, Raymond. Then again, I don't live in my farm, so... What would happen if my greenhouses got hit? What would happen if glass got struck by lightning? Would it just be destroyed? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. That was one height in a math moment I don't really want to have to go through again. I could cut down some trees as well. I think I may have to go to a quick BRB in a minute because I'm suddenly feel the urge to use the facilities, so... So while we're cooking the glass, we'll use all available furnaces to us. I should be a very quick BRB and I'll be right back with you guys in a minute. And we are back. Excuse me. Nah, that glass strong as shit. Lightning won't do anything. Fair enough. Yeah, I think if it was realistic, the whole thing would just shatter, because obviously glass melts at a certain temperature, and I think actually the sudden massive hit, it would explode. Because it would be so sudden, the thermal shock would cause it to just go bang. Luck needs a vacation. Do you mean Luke needs a vacation, Raymond? Oh, that'll do. David needs a vacation. I wouldn't mind a vacation, but where I'd go, I don't know. There's never been no streamers aren't allowed to go on vacation. Every waking moment you're not working or sleeping, you need to be streaming. For some reason they seem to have an idea that life needs to be content 24/7. For some reason. Let's go back to that other mine I found and start digging up all the coal I saw, because I need to run a little low on coal. You need more money. Remember to make your donations too! No, I wouldn't do that. Well, I would. I've got no moral value on that, but I'd feel guilty if I said to people, hey, if you guys donate, I'll go on holiday. That sounds totally wrong. Especially at the moment, kind of thing, you know. Hey, I know everyone else has got very little money, but hey, if you give me some money, I can do it, kind of thing. Game over. Yeah, I don't think I could say to people, hey, just, you know. I know that people do. I mean, that's a question for you guys out there. What's your opinion on people that do stuff like this as a full-time career, especially when they're having issues? Because again, I mean, I brought it before, mentioned the algorithm. What's your opinion when you get people that they go along, basically their whole thing is to go continuously about how the algorithm is destroying them and the people need to donate more money to them? You know, what's your guys' opinion on people like that kind of thing? Yeah, well, they go more and more onto the thing of being more and more reliant on donation. If you get what I mean. Oh, it's night time, so he's going to attack me anyway. Should have remembered that. That's a long walk home then. Actually, while I'm here, turn that off. We can run the Minecraft back and forth once here. Goal. Oh. I don't know where the minecart is now. That's embarrassing. Right, let's take a walk back. If you, I don't know if you're both still out there or. Have you guys got an opinion on that? When you say, you get major YouTubers start asking for more and more donations, kind of thing. Because obviously it's a very slippery slope, because saying that, could be seen as hypocritical, because you get some that will say, I would never ask for it, and then obviously, because it's their livelihood being directly affected, they then go from, I'd never do that to, actually, I need help. Oh, that doesn't really work as well as I intended it to. I'll do. Ow. I was originally going to go for like 2 across, but I think we don't need a maintenance track. We'll just do a single line. Ow. 2 drowned down there, with more. Yeah. Seems the longer you spend in the water, the more drowned us start appearing. I think we're going to need a bit more glass than what we currently got. A fair bit more. And I guess this makes more space. Yeah. Oh, that's fun. Right then. Still going. Almost there. And home. So we need a couple of them. I'm gonna make a few shovels. Because obviously everything we do on one side, we've got to then repeat on the other side. And to add to the fun of that, we've also got to do the top. 4 stacks should be enough. Wait, why not this? No. Right. So, don't need the wheat for the time being. I'm making a ton of bread. Needs a dirt for a future project. What do we not need? I don't need 2 fishing rods, I know that much. Crops can go there for the time being. Actually, you know what? That as well. Oops. Guys, I've set for the next venture. Right. So tomorrow, well, let's say tomorrow, when the game rolls around again, we will do a quick hurry over to that next island, get 4 stacks of 4 stacks of sand, 5 stacks of sand. I think 4 stacks should be enough. We should be able to be done. Actually, see how many we can do. So tomorrow we'll just be collecting the sand and bringing it back. And then once we've done that, and then majorly exciting work, I know, then getting it cooked, for lack of a better term. We can then carry on with our building. Then we need to go to the Nether to get some gold. And once it's all done, we can set up our track, and so we're done. It's just that easy. And nearly 10 to 1 in the morning. Where else would you rather be? What noise was that? Ow. Ow. Oh, turn around again. Go that way. Nearly there. How much space we got? Ah, that's not good. Not enough. Can you put those together? They stack. Good. I'll just keep going. We can go back to her other chest another time. We know where it is. I wonder if there's a village on this island. Feels like there should be. Not sure why, but it feels like there should be a village over there. There may be, but I'm not sure. Anyway, back to the daily grind. That broke. And we have nearly filled up all our slots for sand, so we can get a maximum of 3 slots, well, 4, and I'll just have to do if we go back to base. We could throw some stuff away, but I'm not going to, because my rules. Right, last bit. Oops. Right, we're full. I wonder, can you put a chest on the back of a boat? I don't know if anyone out there knows that or not. If you can put a chest on the back of the boat, could you do that? Because that would make this a lot easier. Whoops. Make life a whole lot easier, getting back and forth. Then again, coal would then become my concern, and I'll have to keep going up looking for it. Go back for nightfall? Yeah, back to time. Just think about it. I could have just enough time to come back out and explore there if I'm quick. But I think we won't do that. We'll have another one for the in the morning jobs to do. Just to play it safe. Oh, apparently Borderlands 4, what? Random gaming news is popping now. Pre-purchase Borderlands 4 now available. Pre-purchase Borderlands 4 on Epic Games Store. Some kind of Moxie Fortnite thingy. So if you like Fortnite and Borderlands, get yourself to the Epic Games Store. Epic Games, you're welcome for the free publicity I'm giving you. You didn't even ask for. Put the sand in there. In there. Empty. So there's all the crap we picked up for some reason. Full again. Nothing to do. Ay. Random shit to drop. Not enough. Tell you what. Let's get into night time. Let's take a boat ride to the mining stop. Go and put some glass in there, because then we can work towards it and then take some not steel, some glass and work our way backward as well. Any coal in there? 14. Not really enough, but you can collect some from there as well. Ow. What the hell's just hit? Right, drop off some glass here. Oops. and then turn around and work our way all the way back again. Oh, I don't know why I still carrying golden leggings on me as well. Right. Turn around, go back the way you came. So I need to find coal. Probably the next major thing we need to find. And sort out. I think other things I need to do. Yeah, find coal will be our next major thing to do. I have to get the sand all in, or the the glass all in. Find coal, get that done, go to the nether, sort the nether out. Find enough power track, and then we're done. I don't actually think we need to go to the nether. I think we got enough. Oh, we don't actually need to go to the nether at all. There's enough gold in the mines that we could just mine it out of the mines. And back home. I'm sure for everyone watching, this is riveting content, watching me go back and forth between one place, put something in a furnace, turn around, go back the way I came, go mine some sand, come back again. And now we're going to have the exciting bit of waiting for glass to cook. If you guys got any books you need to read or anything like that kind of thing, I fully understand. How many can we make of that? Oh, 6. So yeah, I've got enough to make 2 lots if need be. 6. I'm going to need to make some more then. Right, we'll go mining as well for gold. I think 6 might just be enough. We'll try with just 6. Just so we can actually get it done today. Because gold won't be... oh, gold. Coal won't be a be all and end all either, so we might just have enough. Sleep. Tell you what, to make our lives infinitely easier, instead of taking the minecart back and forth, take the boat, because the boat we obviously could take direct. I think he's above us being cooked. Take the boat, because the boat can stop right off in the middle where we need to be. Oop. This should be enough. I'm hoping this will be enough. Also, we can do some work, I think, from within the boat, and we shouldn't be given any penalty for that. Right, let's go. Get as close to done as we can. Might need to actually. That can go, that can go, that can come down. You know what, I think actually 6 might, no, 6 is not going to be enough, I can see that from here now. And we're not carrying enough glass and glass panes. Everything we do here, we've got to do in reverse. It should be too high, hasn't it? Too high for us in a minecart should be enough. I'm sure of it. It's obviously on the... I was going to say. If we leave it just open once we're out here, it should be fine. It's going to need to be... the roof doesn't really need a roof coming out, it just needs a roof coming out of here. How are we going to work this then? Do you know what, for now, stop worrying about how you're going to work it. Get it built. And don't screw up the buildings you've already done. That's another problem I didn't think of. But it's too narrow to here. Go to bed, sir. It's not time yet. Dan, if I go to bed now, I'm going to have all of tomorrow thinking about how to get this finished in time. We're nearly there. Ugh. See, it's just that stretch to do. I wasn't so wasteful with the glass there. You said Norfolk Southern got bought up by Union Pacific. I did not know. This so it's that high. Now that's going to knock your head off. They're going to block you from getting down. Yes, yes it is. Right. Firstly back to the boat. Secondarily grab all the glass. It's going to have to be 3 high then all the way across. Ow. Uh-oh. So is that a railway company then, in America? Norfolk Southern? Not Union Pacific Railway is obviously a railway. That's nearly there. Yes. Do they do mostly freight movements, if I'm correct? Aren't they? They're freight companies. Excuse me. I do apologise. Let's keep an eye out for Trident Tony down here. He's already throwing shit again. There he is. Two now with tridents. Yep. Let's not stop. Let's just keep going all the way home. We're drowning around here now with some kind of harpoon gun. And next we'll be one with a submarine. Right, there we go. Lock ourselves in till we're safe. And carry on. Back to the exciting world of trying to build a glass cage. I'm still laughing at the big headline trying to speed up Russia and Ukraine. I don't see him doing that still. I think that's wishful thinking. Again, as we said multiple times already, it's not as if the two groups are just having a falling out on a few things. They're having a falling out on a few major things. So it's not as if they're slightly butting heads. Japan, sorry, has a tsunami advisory. But they got more tectonic activity. I used to watch there's a live stream you can watch for their their not weather, earthquake, their tectonic stuff. But I haven't watched it for some time now. Well, I think we got away with that one. Their weather channel migrated to YouTube. Yeah, that's what I was watching, I think, because they do one for weather and one for tectonic activity. It's always fun to watch when it's like 4 in the morning and people are asleep. Because obviously whenever they get a tremor, it goes beep 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 beep. So you end up waking half the house up. Well, a significant tremor, let's say. I mean, this is the thing for me I find interesting is that more places don't do that, where whether tectonic, volcanic, and weather hasn't come onto YouTube, because it is becoming more and more popular. So you'd think where you go where most of the viewers are. I don't know, maybe I'm just weird and think that way. I used to watch Volcanic Discovery channels before they shut down. The only thing left was Discord and websites/apps. I think people just... I think... Is that going to be on the kind of same lines as, for example... How do I put it? It's not actually showing you like the caldera of the volcano. It's showing you the lines of the data, you know, its activity and such. Because I think for some people, there's a lot of people that find that fascinating. It's far more view-worthy, let's say, just to put up a video of the caldera of a volcano and go, ooh, spooky. One channel was earthquake maps, another channel was live stream to volcanoes. I think potentially, probably with stuff like that kind of thing, as useful as they can be and as helpful, sometimes just find them a bit dull, and that's obviously kind of silly. But you get people that will say, it's a bit boring, it's a bit dull, it's a bit that, it's a bit the other. And that does have a negative effect on it. I mean, again, obviously people will often then say about how terrifying volcanoes are to them. I mean, I'm petrified of volcanoes. And I live in a country where there are no volcanoes. Then again, for me, I think it's a good thing that I do live in a country where there are no volcanoes, because I think I'd be having a permanent panic attack if there were. Alright, let's start doing some studying. Well, it's studying. Explaining. So, can you fit through one thing blocks? We'll find this out shortly. Moment of truth. That's definitely high enough to get through. Push it back up. Oh, it's night time again already. That's going to stop us, isn't it? Nope, that's just going to hurt us a lot. Right. No, we're going the wrong way. Oh, we're going home then. Try that again in the morning when there's more daytime. Hello, piggy. Yeah, all the way back to base. And park. Lovely. Right. Well, 6 might be enough to get... 4 might be enough to get us to the track. And then... So I'm just trying to do some quick maths in my head. If 4 is got enough momentum to get us to the thing and then 2 to get us up the hills, we'll be right. Not night time yet, nearly there. Night time yet? Yes. Right. Well, the morning has dawned. Used to have too many pets. I'm fine. I've only got 10. People are pissed in the United Kingdom over that proof of ID law. What, do you mean the Online Safety Act? Is that which one you mean? Proof of concept. Yes, it works. Woo! Yes. It's an awkward one because that's someone else throwing a trident now. The thing is, with that one, they've been trying to push that through for a long time, and you've got a load of people saying that it's purely the government for spying and... Where's that coming from? There he is. Yeah, it's the government purely wanting to spying and listening and denying us information kind of thing. And you got the other side that's saying no, it's purely just for protection of children. I can believe again that both is true, because generally you'll find that when it gets to stuff where it's safety and security, you'll get, for example, like one group wants it to be. For example, there's been many groups in this country that want more protection for children to make sure they don't find themselves watching harmful content. Now, harmful content is a very broad brush in general. So, always be careful when you hear stuff like the Online Safety Act is to not so much you'll hear people tell you that you hear one group will tell you it's purely just for one thing, and the other one will tell you it's purely just for the other. I think it's somewhere in between, because whereas like you've had multiple groups in this country that want it's purely just, how to put it, excuse me, I'm trying to think of it now. You've had multiple groups in this country that want more protections for children, other groups that are saying it's purely to limit free speech. The thing is, you've got both sides want a certain thing, and I can imagine that when the groups were lobbying the government to say that you need to put in more protections for children, you then would have had police like the police forces and such saying, well, you need to put more protections for children. They would have come out and said, well, can you add in this proviso for anti-terror, for stuff that could be considered anti-terrorism? That was close. Because they would have said, well, if you're already doing this, you may as well add this in as well. Kill two birds with one stone. So this, I can't confirm it, because there was someone saying that protests and stuff was considered under the Online Safety Act as something that was 18 plus, you'd have to verify your age for. I can't say yay or nay on that, because I've seen post Online Safety Act coming into effect. And I should point out, I don't use VPNs and such. So before you say, well, you're using a VPN and all yada yada yada, I don't. I have seen protests of people saying, nope, you can't find them anymore, they're gone for good. Ow. So, one video on YouTube is about censorship, about World War III breaking out, or another Great Depression going to happen within 30-40 years. We're saying on the Online Safety Act. Can you explain a bit further that, Ron? I'm a bit confused. Again, the problem is that you'll hit people on the paint with a very broad brush. So they'll say anything that could eventually hurt children's perception of the world, that counts as a video you need to verify your ID for. And that can go for potentially for protests, if you're interested in firearms, if you're interested in medieval weapons and such, that might all be considered as harmful content for children. It was a United States-based channel. It depends where the user is, Raymond, not where the thing is. So if the user's in the UK, they need to verify their identity. You know, make sure they're showing the age of 18 to view this content. But as I was saying, my theory is with that is that it was something that was said there needs to have higher age verifications, and others came on board and said, other organisations came in and said, can we expand this to certain things because it goes in with our other schemes like Prevent, like other anti-terrorism things, anti-gang and such. It would help us to do these. Can this come under the Online Safety Act? Because again, we've had stuff like the Snoopers Charter and all these things which are trying to be put in for years. I heard that on the Phil Frank. You heard on the Phil Frank. I'm going to be very much more direct now, Raymond. What do you mean when you say one video on YouTube is about censorship, about World War III breaking out, or another Great Depression going to happen within 30 to 40 years? What do you mean? You're confusing me, and I'm getting lost because you're saying it's getting confusing to me, because what you're saying to me is you saw a video on something that says that censorship censorship could lead to World War III or a Great Depression? Censorship would be worse during a World War III or a Great Depression? It doesn't make sense. I'm confused, and you're making me more confused, and telling me where you found it's not helping me. So what was the video about? And don't say World War III or another Great Depression, because I got that much. Was it about how the Online Safety Act can influence it by making it worse, by denying people information to certain things? Or it's... I don't mean to snap you. That was on his show. The reason for the Online Safety Act bills in the Western states is because they are pushing laws that makes no sense. The problem, again, the thing is people have voted for these things. There are people that have lobbied the government, signed petitions. For example, there's a big petition at the moment, is that Stop Killing Games one. There have been petitions in this country for tougher online restrictions. How do I put it? Yeah, there are a lot of people that have signed petitions that they want social media companies and online companies to have verification methods and such to prevent people from doing this. And again, it's become popular in America. Or it's been available, saying that in America they've undenied about for a time as well. It's one of those awkward ones. Lawmakers using kids as defence for censorship, and the rules behind the laws to control the narrative online for their particular side. I was making this point earlier, not on stream, just in general, talking to someone about it. And I think the answer to what you're saying is yes. Lawmakers are using kids as a defence of censorship, and the real reason behind the laws is to control the narrative online for their particular side. They've taken an issue and then they've expanded upon it. So we've had it in this country before where the Conservatives found a loophole in the system. They want to push the more right-leaning views online to censor us and left views. Both sides are going to say that. because we've had it before where the Conservatives found a loophole in the election where they could pay for online advertising, and that didn't count as paying towards their election budget. You know, and so they were able to do that, and the other parties made a huge complaint about it. And technically, there was no rule saying the Conservatives couldn't go online and do it. But by the essence of the laws around the election, they shouldn't have done it. Can I get... So it's one of those awkward ones, and both sides are going to complain. For example, I've noticed more right-leaning channels, especially when they're getting in there, having more victories and such, will say, if you've got nothing to worry about, you've got nothing to hide, why won't you say it? Why won't you do this? Why won't you do that? And then when people on the left were in more of a position of dominance, they were saying the same thing. My view on these kind of things is that both sides are both as bad as each other. They just don't want to admit it. Because, for example, you had in the late 2010s to the early 2020s, you had the right complaining that their voices are being drowned out. And now you have the left complaining their voices are being drowned out. So both sides... What both sides want is to be the dominant one, and this is the problem, is that politics is always going to be that way. And it would be the same thing if we had a Conservative government in. If the Snoopers Charter came in, and I guarantee the Snoopers Charter would have ended up going the same way. It would have come in, and people would have been... This is denying us when you had to, because that thing, so access online, to access pornographic content, you needed to have been, you had to, I think you had to register somewhere. You had to go. The other thing was you had to go to like the post office and such, or you'd have to have things set up so that you could you could register to say I want to watch pornographic content, and obviously that sank like a lead balloon. So I'm sure that with that, we would have had, if it had come in 2017 or later when the Conservatives had a major majority, you would have seen far left things be put under that as well, because it would be considered as dangerous to people. As at the moment, people that are more on the right are going to find themselves being disadvantaged because they're considered to be a danger. And I'll say this right now, I don't know what's right and what's wrong, kind of thing, because you're going to be told by one group this is brilliant, this is good, this is brilliant, it's going to bring so much safety, and another side saying this is the denial of freedom. And then the same thing could be put up in a different thing by a different group and be told this is for people's safety, this is a good idea, it should be done more, yada yada yada. I think the Online Safety Act, as someone said, a VTuber said it, and I think she made a very good point. Often you know, and so they said the path to hell can be paved with good intentions, and I agree with that. You know, it's put in with an idea, and it could be taken just too far. Which is a great shame, but I hate to say it, but irrespective of which side of the pond you're on and which country you're in at the moment, it'll be wait and see, because either A, it'll come in and be permanent and that'll be the end of it, but I do agree with the whole thing of think of the children, because again it came from, I'm fairly certain, I can't remember off the top of my head, it came from like a discussion and a protest and a petition, that's what I'm looking for, that wanted stronger restrictions on social media companies because you had children accessing harmful content. And of course, it's then had everything added on. Here's a question for you, Raymond. Which view do you think they're going to push more? Which way do you think it's going to go? And do you think someone else could come to America? Because there is a bill that has been mentioned, and kind of not hush hush, but it's been mentioned before. And then it's kind of one of those ones where it's like, we could do this, and then it'll be brought up by someone, and then everyone will go, no, nothing to do with it. Never heard of it. Why would you even consider that we might know what this thing is? Ow, my ears popped again. Because interestingly enough, Raymond, reading your thing there, if I've read it correctly, you're saying that it's going to push more right-leaning views. They might ban encryption apps and VPNs, might be the next target. Well, dare I say, beyond companies that are VPN services, companies that do region lock content will not complain about that disappearing at all. But yeah, from what I've read of your thing there, so you think that the Online Safety Act, and if it gets into America, that these things will be to push right-leaning views onto people and to censor centre and left views. Is that correct? I'm sure I'm going to get a letter in the morning or someone telling me, shush, stop talking. Yes. interesting, because in this country, most people I've heard complain about it say that it's going to be pushing more left agenda, or leftist agenda onto us. I think it comes down to whoever's government is in power at the time. Obviously, Labour's more socialist and left-leaning than the Conservatives are, and obviously Reform is more right-leaning, more conservative in their values. So because it's the, let's say, dominant at the moment versus the, not weaker, but I'm used to dominant and inferior, but because it's like the counter at the moment, I think that's why a lot of people in this country are saying it's going to be a Labour plot that's going to limit the rights freedoms more so. So if you're more anti-immigration, more... I only say because Trump's acting like a wannabe dictator and Congress is his arm. Fair enough. Obviously in this country it's Keir Starmer and it's the Conservatives and Reform are saying about how he's going to destroy this country and remove your freedoms. Then again, the people that be screaming this are screaming about how Rishi Sunak would do it and how Boris Johnson would do it. So I don't want to say I've heard it all before, but I've kind of heard it all before from both sides, because it's not their one that's in. When it's their one that's in, they then don't want you to discuss it in that way. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, that was close. Oops, fell out in the water again. I think, to be honest, most people, like the proles in 1984, most of us won't care. And irrespective if you do care or not, you'll be in a position of where you're not powerful enough to care. Because I don't want to be that guy and say to people, have you actually read 1984? Because I have, cover to cover, twice. And it's a very, very good book. But, you know, the major point to be made, and you can find it as well on the Spark Notes for it if you don't have the time to read 1984. And if you don't have the time to read 1984, I recommend you add it to your reading list. The thing you learn from, and I forgot his name, Winston and Julia, the big thing that they make, I'm going to take that out my ear. The big thing that they make is that as much as they want to fight back, they're too small on their own to do it. You know, they are not powerful enough to, for example, overthrow block cats. Yep. But you know, they're not powerful enough to overthrow Big Brother and the party. They need to find people that are like them. And if you notice how the party works, because you've got the inner party, which is the shadowy thing we don't see, and how the outer party works. The outer party keeps shedding. Once people have had their usefulness and are in a position where they could potentially do things that are not, you know, they have access to too much information. They might, for example, start forming opinions that are not in line with INSOC's, the party's beliefs. They might, for example, think for themselves. They might, for example, do something against what the party's wishes would be, if anyone knows what the party's wishes actually are. So they're removed. And there's ubiquitous, there's kind of like a, you can take it in multiple ways. So for example, to me, no one is actually, when they're taken away for education and they're told they're going to be destroyed, kind of thing, they're not taken away to be destroyed. They are legitimately just taken away, re-educated, and then sent back because they've been so thoroughly broken that there's no threat anymore to INSOC. INSOC has got what it needs, has the power and the strength to just reuse them. And when the time comes again for them to be, when they start forming opinions again, you take them to room 101 and you break them again, kind of thing. That's my view on it, but that's besides the point. The proles on the street, the people that do the fighting, the people that do all the actual menial labour and hard work, menial labour, hard work, fighting and all that stuff kind of thing, you do not need to control them because their narrative doesn't matter. They are never going to be able to unite enough to actually ever threaten INSOC. INSOC will always be safe as long as INSOC makes sure that the outer party, the slightly more numerous but not massive outer part, the outer kind of areas, as long as that's under their control and it's under their control and secure, there's no threat to INSOC. And you can just keep going on and on and on forever and ever and ever, just replacing or recycling, let's say, the people that make up INSOC's ranks. Note how both sides will claim and point and say that the other one is going to bring in 1984 style tactics. They don't seem, as far as I'm aware in the book, and again, I have read it. Why are you breaking sand blocks? I need more to make glass. I need to make more glass, Raymond. No. They don't arrest proles, kind of thing, because proles, they're too disorganised, they're too poorly motivated, and you can distract them. It's why they've got stuff like the 2 minutes hate and why they've got these other things. If you notice, the proles are given their own bit, and the inner party and the outer party, they sit in different areas for it. As long as you keep them distracted with other things, as Augusta said, bread and circuses, you'll be fine. And INSOC has taken that on board fine in the book. So it only needs to deal with itself. As long as INSOC can look after itself, it can last forever. And I just realised one of my earbuds has fallen out for my earphones. Odd. I'll have to attach another one then. That's annoying. Maybe the thought police came and took it when I wasn't looking. It's not the one I thought was going to fall out either. There you go, get some free ASMR as well. But yeah, as I was saying, the big thing with 1984, when you hear people talk about it, my basic things to break down from it is that it's easier to misdirect the masses than it is to actually go around and deal with them, because if the masses think something's up and get a bit worried, they might, for example, form a negative opinion against you. So Insoc doesn't bother with dealing with the proles, he just leaves the proles with enough misdirection to think that they're being really, really helpful by just, for example, giving off command, by giving up, its next generation as soldiers. It's they don't need to consider that aspect. So it's always one I'd say to be a little bit wary of when people bring up how much it's like 1984, because it's very easy to interpret 1984 in your own views, and everybody does. And the way I interpret it is it's not telling you the dangers of either of any major singular political stance. It tells you the extreme of it, and if you pay close attention to it, it shows you the shocking indifference that any kind of power shows to the basics of people. Oh, we've got breaking news here. Raymond, I think you really should be on a news show rather than here. CNF. Is that Canadian football or is that shut up? I don't know. Hello, Joel TC77. Tsunami warning for Hawaii, and they upgraded that to an 8.6 off the coast of Russia. Well, we're getting real-time news today as well. Everything and more happening here. I think CNF, now I think about it, does that stand for Canadian National Front? I think that we should be hybrid, news, weather and gaming. Well, Raymond, if we ever get to a point where we're big enough where we can hire people, we'll do a gaming stream, and then every so often we'll cut it in hourly for a news report and a weather report. We can make it like BBC News 24, just more exciting and interesting. Right, what were we doing? No idea, can't remember. But hello, Joel TC77, if you're still out there, or if you just come in to say CNF and disappear. Right. He's on the short stream. No, I'm not running a dual stream today. Oh, hello, Creeper. I'm not running that. I'm doing the multi-streamy thing again. Forgot what I came up here to look for. Thank God he moved away. I do think in future I'm going to homogenise onto one. But at the moment it's handy to have access to these things, just because it means more visibility, but also less kind of major headaches. Oops. I think if I do just do purely one streaming site, I'll probably do that and probably then do a dual output on those ones. But we'll find that out as time goes on. So nice, a lot to run this as like a semi-radio show, and on that you can tune on multiple different things. And we'll see. Again, probably tomorrow I'll get a thing coming through the thing saying, sorry after HRI. Which Minecraft is this? This is... I think this is Java, if I remember correctly. Hang on. This was Java. Well, at least the installer, this was Java, last time I checked. Everybody tells me not to play on the Bedrock edition because it's really bad, and then I get other people saying you should play on the Bedrock edition so that people can play with you. So I don't quite know which one to choose, but I really need to actually. I think maybe that should be a New Year's resolution. Actually check which version I'm playing. And wait for the drown to come at me with the harpoon again. Hello. Mentioning the drown. There they are. God damn it. So we're here, then it's got to 2. Your underwater tunnel, nice. Thank you. Not nice, it's all drowned everywhere. Watch, you can stand on this and they go away. See? Genius plan. Nope. He decided... I stepped in the water too soon and he flew up there. Show that one. Apparently, oh, there we go. Fortunately, you'll miss. Which Minecraft do you think is the best? I've not played enough of Bedrock to say. I know on the YouTube side of things, there's someone who's a very avid Bedrock hater. I've had quite a few people say that Bedrock Edition is not the best. That'll do. You know what? You guys can help me wear out this sword. Come here. Oh dear. Hey, come here. Ow! Another one? Oh, and another one. You know, you're getting that feeling you bit off more than you can chew. Oh, there's another one. And there's another one. This is my gang now. Need another sword. Fortunately, I made another sword for just such an occasion. I'll wear this one out first. Oh, and another one. Air. It's kind of necessary to breathe. Thank you. Apologies for the delay to the tunnel. We're being attacked by zombies. Yeah, if there's less drowned in Bedrock Edition, then that one's my favourite edition. Ow. Ay, ay, ay. Right, well, at least it seems for 5 minutes we're going to be in some relative peace. Right. Time's running out before it's night time again, and I guarantee you all those drowned will respawn. I don't know how Minecraft works that way, but I'm going to say it does, so... Did I just see one down there? Yes, I did. There's another one. Yeah, I hear you. Right. Tortilla Land or Karma Land? I don't know what that means. I might sound as if I'm in my early 30s. I got the brain of someone in their early 130s. What's a Karma Land and what's a Tortilla Land? Tortilla Land sounds delicious. Those are series. Oh. Tortilla Land sounds like something I would love to go to when I'm hungry. Karma Land just sounds like where I go after every decision I make. I think I should have that as a rule. If you're gonna reference something, just imagine that I live under a rock, because I probably won't get the reference. That's embarrassing. Another auto shell to add to the group, and another rock flesh to add to the pile. What other animals can you get as pets in this game? Someone had parrots. The only reason I remember they had parrots was it was watching a stream. Basically, everyone else was trying everything in their power to murder the parrots. Oops. Right, so nearly there. We're going to need to do at least one more trip for... Apologies for that noise, that's my phone resting on the table. And we're going to do at least one more trip to the island for some sand. It's that time of the morning where everybody who's got an Instagram account that has got that, what's it called? It's broadcast channel. That's the word I'm looking for. It's all up loading something on, you know, their posts and such on it. Especially when a lot of the creators you follow are from Japan and Taiwan, that's not exactly ideal. Because they're waking up now. Well, so they're waking up now. Presumably they're waking up now if they lay in the morning. What was that? I just saw out of the corner of my eye. Either I was just seeing something spawn in, or I just saw some kind of mega whale death thingy jumping out of the water. I need a lot more sand, I just realised, to make this actually work. Another proper roof. Another drowning coming. So we're definitely going to need more coal. So let's fuck going that way. So if I would get going this way. This far. Currently, no drowning coming, that's nice. Whoops. You can see also why when they're making underwater tunnels they usually drain the area around where they're building first, rather than do it this way. Yeah, that'll do. I'm going to do it one more time. So actually we've gone over with how much we needed in terms of glass panes. I think we did. Right, so now we turn around, we swim back, pick up the minecart, take that back to base, jump in the boat, well, make some shovels, jump in the boat, go make some more more glass, and then once we've done all of that, no we haven't, because we haven't done this bit. Anyone think I'm going to get this done in 2025? So I'm running out of confidence in myself. This could take a while. Big breaths. Oh no, screwed that up. It's only one of the items you can't replace if you break it. And we're short. Again. So anyone who was looking forward to another exciting going back to base to pick up some more glass, potentially making another shovel, going to an island, picking up some more glass, and then hoping we've got enough coal to actually power this, you're in luck. And I'm an idiot because I just threw that away. Catch up with it. Right. Just I suppose you have to dig up all the track, start to soak up the water, and then relay the track afterwards because we don't have any sponge. Issues to cross when we get there. That should be enough. That should be done by the morning. It's now raining again. potentially a thunderstorm, who knows. Right, time to sleep. Right. Can we actually ride the subway? Subway. Decided this is now a subway. Alright, this back to our place of work. Add your own commuting music here, and delete as required. Right. I already hear another drowning coming. That or I'm hallucinating after doing this for so long. Oh no. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 short. Right, get in the minecart. Off to the island to gather up some crucial ingredients. Not coal, glass, sand, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, it was music playing. What if I could hear something that sounded like her haunting melody over the back of my ride? Right. So, over to the island, get some sand. How much coal have I got? 46, that should be enough. Push really comes to shove, I'm sure I can go find some lava. Bucket of lava and use that instead. try and see if we can go until we break all 3 of the shovels. If not, nightfall, whichever comes first. 2:31. I'm going to put a hard cap on it now. Half an hour. Just under half an hour. And that will take us up to just over 4 hours of streaming. And then I'm going to bed. So however close we get, if 3 hours, if half hour rolls by and we're not done, I'm gonna be that guy now. You'll have to follow, like, subscribe and all that stuff for the next time I do this, tomorrow. You know, and you can come back and watch even more exciting, you know, you'll have to do all the usual stuff if you want to watch the conclusion of the tunnel. Or don't. Presumably that'll be the answer most you'll go. So I hate myself for saying that. And if anyone wants to really get me back, yes, you can complain to Peter, and yes, you can complain I'm destroying these turtles' home. I don't care, it's for a project. Oh. Well, that's annoying. Have you thoughts went to a Minecraft server? Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing this multiplayer with people. I know that lots of people have said about going onto servers and doing it that way, but I've got to change over to, I think I've got to change over to Bedrock for most of that, for people to find me to play if they want to do that. And obviously on this thing I think you have to rent a server. There's a way to do it, I don't know how to do it, it's just getting a group of people together that will actually play Minecraft. The last time I actually did do like a proper server thing, it got largely set up, and then everyone just went, well, "That's cool," and then stopped playing, which kind of defeats the point of having the server. It's like the Civ 5 game I'm still trying to organise. I'm still trying to get people to actually pick a faction for it. And the fun just goes on and on and on and on and on. Because everyone goes, well, when's it going to happen? Well, when everyone picks a faction and tells you when they can actually play, we can organise it. And no one does. Right. Back to base with enough sand, I think, to complete this now, once and for all. We're going to come back to this damned island again. At least not tonight. That only took 4.5 minutes. It's not bad. I just make sure I've actually got enough coal to do this. Any second now. I really need some kind of holding music to put on when I'm not actually talking on these rather long travels. What was that noise? Is that running something over? Oh, 3 spiders. And 3 creepers. Go 3 skeletons and 3 zombies? Nope, there's definitely a skeleton out there somewhere. He just started shooting at me. Right. Back home. Add that to 30. Stick that in. Back up. Up to 40. Trying to think where the nearest and easiest places to get a supply of coal. Probably would be the nearest mine. Go down to the bottom because there's definitely coal down there. I just didn't mine it. But the easiest actually would be to just go and make a bucket and go get some lava, I think. There's lava on the surface, I'm very certain. I'm right, aren't I, in that case? Because lava does what? It's 200 blocks? Or it does significantly more than coal. Nope. I don't want to do that. Excuse me. There's lava around here somewhere, I know there is. It's in here somewhere. Unless somewhere bit sounds a bit, as I'm just guessing. There it is. Thank you. And now back to base. Sand gaming. Oh yes. This isn't Minecraft, this is sanding and glass making craft. Sand quarrying? Cultivating? Whatever you do with sand. Glass gaming, yeah. Thank you for the follow, Joel TC77. As you said, welcome to the Dragon's Lair. We use this one, so just stick this end out there. Stick the lava bucket in. We are... That's done. $50. Right, time to do the next best thing in Minecraft. No, it's not being the Ender Dragon. No, it's not going to see the Wither. No, it's not doing anything of that. It's getting wheat. To add to that thing, it reminds me of that bit. I don't know if anyone has seen that Dara O'Brien sketch about video games. But when he goes on about in GTA 5 trying to get to a point where you have to drive from one island to another, and after so long he says, "I no longer have to be an assassin, an assassin. I'm just commuting." That's how I feel now at the moment. So your cats have a name. 2 of them don't have a name, so if you wish to name one, feel free. But there's Mogador, Cleo... What are the other ones' names? Garfield... and Double Garfield, I think we said, or there's one thing I changed his name. It's Garfield, Cleo, Mogador, and there's one more whose name's escaped me. And there's the 2 kittens that don't have a name either. If anyone wants to, you got 3 cat names. I've forgotten the name of the other one. I think one was supposed to be like Dull Garfield or something, that kind of thing. I can't remember now. I have the VOD somewhere. I can go and find it and find out the name of the 4th cat, actually, if it's going to shove. Because one of them is Garfield colour. The other one was more like a tabby. But the 2 white ones was Mogador and the other one's got another name. Oh, what's his name? Also, just realised the phone I'm using to check in chat is at 15% charge. I may have to go and find a charger if I stay on any longer. Hey there. It's not necessary to put so much water. I don't think it's necessary, but it just helps my... it looks symmetrical if I do it that way. Make sure my phone's run out of charge. I'm just going to very quickly go grab a power bank. Gee, that's 63. Nope. Take that. Just going to grab that and I'll be right back with you. Oops. Right, I am back. Just gotta resort everything out. Right, now at least this way I won't run out of charge. Right. So now what do we do to keep ourselves entertained while this is still going? My coughing is getting worse again. Should have brought a glass of water over with me. Oh well. Right. Is it night time again? Yeah. Yeah. So that cat hasn't got a name. This cat hasn't got a name. That's Cleo. That's Garfield. That's Mogador. And I've forgotten your name. Sky, I think I called it. Or I just took a name of like a French warship because that's where I got the name for Mogador from. Hotaka. I'm going to call you Hotaka then. Hotaka is a Japanese concept warship, so that'll do. So there's still two cats that need to be named. If anyone wishes to name them, be my guest. And your dogs. There's Jeff. I'm going to name one Steve. Don't know if anyone's Sally or not. There's definitely Jeff. There's no Steve is the name of one of my characters. There's Jeff. I know there's definitely named Jeff, and I can't remember what he named the other dogs. If Raymond and Luke are still here, they might know because they were here when I named them. But I give them more just kind of basic human names. I think Jeff, Eric. So, Sea of Thieves, the dog I've got in Sea of Thieves is called Jeff. I can't remember. I'm such a horrible pet owner, I can't remember the names of my pets. Oh. Oh. Okay, we'll start walking over here then. So. There's Trident coming up to hit us. Ow, okay. Ow, he hits again. Well, if I work from down here, he can't hit me from down here, right? As he gets in above me. I don't actually know where he is, so he could... But if he was directly in... Oh, God. Of course, I've got to breathe. I've got to remember that a bit as well. Oh. Well, that was a bit of a worry. The hell was that? So, people don't know more about Minecraft than I do. What the hell just made that noise? Oh, God. What the fuck? Oh. What? Oh no. I see a flaw in my plan here now. Have you seen these series about Minecraft? Sort of, I suppose, way to say it. He's back again. I used to watch Newbies back in the day. I've seen, well, if Let's Plays count the series, I've seen the Achievement Hunter Let's Play, Tobuscus played it. There were quite a few things I used to watch for Minecraft, but not tons of things. Yeah, there used to be a lot more. Oops. It depends on what you mean by series, because, like, to me, a series, it could be like, you know, a series run in Minecraft kind of thing. I just realised making all these glass panes totally useless because they trap water either side. Because we've got no sponges, we're going to have to go along and replace everything. So don't worry to those that thought this might be finished today. It won't be. Oops. Alright, 10 more minutes just so we can get set up. Should have thought of that before I started this. The glass panes don't seem to trap water either side. And that eventually goes out, seeing what's left in it, and then we'll get some more lava. I think it's almost night time. It is near enough. Right, we'll have one more Minecraft day, and then that'll be it. Oh. You guys can't see that, I just got a thing from EA. The sale ends on August 11th. Deals up to 90% off could end soon. You've still got 12 days. If anyone is interested in picking up a deal. Though if that deal comes with the EA Play, is it really a deal? Right, that's gonna be night time now. Good. back on another... whatever it's called to work. Commute, that's what I'm looking for. Oops. So all these glass panes are going to have to go. And we have to place all the track. Fantastic. Yeah, I didn't think of this earlier, but of course this lets in all the water, doesn't it? Because obviously it only maintains what's it called? Put the track back there. I've got an idea for now. Put that there. Block that there. Yep. Go back there before you drown. I wonder if this would break glass faster. Seems to. So all that nice building I've been doing, and all the sand I've been putting into this, all to waste. Making that noise. There aren't whales in this game, so what's doing that noise? That is needlessly terrifying me. Did this game identify the Subnautica method of sound design? It's gonna hurt. Ow. 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 No. Ow again. There we go. And of course we've got no shovel. Should have known that. Isn't it? Right, I think I'm going to call it there because my will to live is running out for now. That'll have to do for today. So tomorrow, be nearer to the usual start time. We'll get a bit more done. I need to go to bed, so we'll try and get a bit more done tomorrow. And hopefully, when we get that bit more done, we'll be in the right position to actually get it all set up and complete. So hopefully, we'll be able to get the tunnel done, dry, and then we can lay the track properly and get it all finished. I'm now just really going to take up all the track. So once the tunnel's all done, I think I'll call Minecraft there, and then I'll do it in here now, if I forget. They both seem to be working. Are working? So if there is anyone out there who is interested in joining the Discord, if and when it joins in, so you get notified when I'm streaming, if you want to talk to me at any point, which no one does anyway, but that's fine. It's there. Is Spot asleep? They seem to be asleep. Dozy. God damn it, it's not working. You're supposed to give the... Oh. You set up bots to do one thing and it's just not doing it. Hold on. If in doubt. Hopefully that came through. There you go. When in doubt, if the bot don't work, do it yourself. Yeah, if anyone does wish to join the Discord, just drop on there. You'll get notified when this stream comes on. If you're interested in seeing this again, if not, pretty understandable. Thank you for turning up today, and have a good evening. It's there for you if you wish to use it. I'm going to call it for now there, but we'll get the tunnel done tomorrow. Then if you have any suggestions for other games I can play, they'll be in the Discord, add them there, I'll be able to see them and I'll be able to respond to them and see which one I want to do. Now for the shameless plug and begging. Remember to like, comment, subscribe, whatever you're supposed to do on these streaming sites. I can't remember anymore. I hope you guys did enjoy watching me bungle my way through this game. Does Fortnite count? Just for you, Luke. Yes, Fortnite can count. But yeah, if you did enjoy watching me bungle through this game, thank you very much. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll hopefully get this done and then we can turn our attention to another game. So thank you very much everyone who did watch today. Whether you sat in there and just listened to us have a chat, or if you did join in as Joel TC77, Raymond and Luke did today, and Jen R much earlier. Thank you to everyone who did turn up. Have a great day, night, whatever is in your part of the world. And I'll see you tomorrow, or later on today, whichever one it is for you. Thank you very much, and ta-ra.